I think we could probably get this thing started. Let's see. Overlay. Camera. There we go. We got that going. Now let's. Pickle's changed his name. What's up, Pickle? Wondered whenever you'd get around to doing that. How are y'all today? Welcome, everybody. Checking something here. And it is there. Okay. If you notice, I have added something else to my stream, which might come in handy later on if anybody's interested, but definitely not right now. But I put a live request thing, so you can request marbles. I don't know how well it works, and of course, right now there's not enough people in here to play marbles, so there's no reason to even attempt it. And it costs biddies, so there's also no reason to even attempt it. But it is an alternate way of getting marbles, and whenever somebody tries marbles and doesn't have the coin for it, or whether it be elements or Twitch points, I will mention it again. Okay, today we are going to get back into pure iron. I'm going to probably need some more concrete. Let's go check the doggos. We didn't check them much yesterday. May as well, right? But I hope everyone is having a wonderful day so far today. So, Pickle, did you already know how to change your name, or did you just find out about changing your name? This thing is working, right? Okay. I see the bar moving up there, so I know it's working. Already knew, just couldn't think of a good one. Okay. Well, I figured it'd have to have a pickle in it, seeing as that's your Discord name too, and the only thing I would change my name to is I would get rid of this the 760. And I was prepared if the person who has the name Shalador ever, finally relinquished it. But after like 2 years of not showing up on Twitter, the guy started streaming again. How we doing on here? All right, let's check. Oh no, let's dump off the crap. That and that. Pickle, there's nobody here. Hey, wait a minute. You did it twice. Or did you do it once or twice? Once, because I'm seeing it twice. That's why. That's why I was checking. Well, no, it won't, because I haven't accepted it. That's the thing. This one will I'm thinking that if you don't have the biddies, you can't do it, but it kind of puts the biddies on hold, and then I could I can accept it or not. This way, you know, it doesn't cost you if something happens and I can't do it. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to try doing it something this way. All right, I want to decline one. Oh, it declined both of them. For some reason, it's just showing up twice, which is fine. But see, that way, but successful test. It'll be a more successful test if, you know, it actually takes the biddies whenever I accept it the next time. But we shall see, we shall see, we shall see. Now, there we go. Stream manager. Let's get all this stuff back up again. But yeah, that's at least I know it's there and it works. Good. Thank you. But yeah, we get more people in the chat than the marbles. With just 6 people in here, and probably 4 of them lurking. All right, back to looking at the train and see what I need. Got I remember I was gonna have to change some stuff out, but I think we're still good. We'll probably need more concrete, definitely. No, well, we're looking good. I'm just gonna grab some more concrete on my own. How many rails do we have? I only got 10 rails. Let me check. I might need some. James help you with the name. All right. Yep, we got rails. So concrete it is. Means pickle pickle. All right. All right. Now, we can't actually pull into the station, but we can stop ahead of time. Iron ore from DC. There we go. Gotta have the choo-choo. Oh no! It's gonna be a collision! Ah! Get off my track, train! Thank you. Autopilot off. Slow down. Wow, up here it showed. I wonder if it could be me doing that. Reload. It would have actually gone around and come back to go onto there because that's the only way to get there, but that's fine. I realized something that I'm gonna have to change. These things, while where they're situated and everything is in the right line and everything, I do believe they're gonna have to move back some because the train line is gonna have to extend this way. Because I'm going to have station to pick up the iron that will be made out of these guys. And here comes my kitty kitty. Hey kitty kitty. How are you? I would show you on camera, but you don't like to be picked up. Yeah. What? What? So I've got to move those guys out even with this block. And then I wonder if I can get a pipe underneath there. This might be a problem. Thought about this last night, so let's see something here. Will logistics pipe support? No, a pipe will not fit that low. Unless let's try something here. See if we can play with some. Ooh. Is this gonna actually work? Ho 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 ho. I kind of like that. So I will put the water extractors out here, connect them up to a single pipe that will run underneath like that, and then pop up and come here. Or even better, even better, actually, let's see if I can do this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this'll work. This'll be how the water gets underneath there. Hey, Afraid Fire, how you doing? Just figuring out some stuff that I have to change, but this is gonna work. I gotta move these guys. I wasn't thinking, but my train track actually has to move this way to go around to be able to pick up the iron. So I've got to move it out. Let's see here. Let's jump over this guy. Delete you. Okay, that's going to be the train. Well, that's going to be where the train track goes. But this one will be where uh, the grate is. So that means this guy is going to be over here, but it's going to be back enough to allow the connection, which will, I can just go ahead and delete that too. I can go ahead and put the grate and the connection in now, after the autosave. Yet, all hell the autosave. Okay, so now we go with wall. I don't want that wall. I want that wall. Almost screwed that up, didn't I? Logistics, wall hole. And a wall hole. Actually, I don't think it's possible, but I'm going to try. Yeah, I didn't think it was possible. Can't get this thing down there. Let's try something else. Foundation. Foundation. So I can't get one any lower. Yeah, because it's just slightly under the ground. Crap. So we will go ahead with this. Nope, gotta rotate it. Oh, this will work. Yeah, and I won't have to rotate it. I can do this. Let's go ahead and just put that there. Logistics. And now pipeline, vertical, boom, you to there. Uh-oh, we have two want to become famouses at the same time. Two of them. Let's see, who do we got? Don't have a moderator in chat. 3? 4? What the? Alright, master headshots. report master headshots. Spam bot account. Next. No, it's not on. I think it's a bot account. I know it's a bot account. Next. Wanna be famous bot. Select all, copy, and submit report. Close. And let's see, where is the ban on this guy? I keep forgetting where the ban is. Oh no. Block. But let's see. Where's the ban? Oh, wait a minute. There it is. Ban. Gone. He's gone. Okay. That's one. Now we got Skull's doll. We will report. I mean, I get one every once in a while, but all this at the same time. Copy, paste report, close, ban. There's two down. Man. Report. Spam malicious block. I think it's a bot account. Paste. Submit report. Close. Ban. Alright, now bubble. Report. Spam. Think it's a bot. Paste. Submit. Close. And ban. Okay, there's four. Alright, now Super Boxer. Account has been I can't report Super Boxer because that account has already been suspended. Ban. So somebody got him first. Yeah, it was just a what the. By the way, hi Ty. All right, now we need foundation glass. Delete. Foundation glass, but rotated. There we go. Logistics, pipe support, boom. And I want pipeline here to there. Okay. And now I can go there to there. Okay. This will allow me to take my train track straight across here and turn it to go along. Hopefully I will have enough room. I should have enough room. I'll be turning it to go this way to the train station that will be picking up the ingots that those guys drop out. Which means I can get rid of this. Actually, I can get rid of that. And we will make this go. What? That's not right. Why is vertical looking like that? I mean, that should be what it should look like. We'll do it that way. And I'll do that. That way, no falling down into the hole. Water extractors. All right. Can't really see. Hopefully that will be about right there. Did I get it? That's pretty close to being even. That'll work. That'll work. I didn't realize I was off a little bit, but that's okay. All right. Oh yeah. Now we got to finish off these guys. That should be 11. Let's make sure. That is 11. All right. And back to this again. So, how is everybody's Thursday going? I did an experimental layout where I route the output of the refinery into a smart splitter and then route rubber up one conveyor and plastic to another. That way, if I reassign the refinery, I won't have to reconfigure the belts. Got a bit of a headache. It is a god awful visual mess. My original rubber plastic area, I outputted the rubber and plastic to the same line and used a smart splitter to split the rubber and plastic off at the end. And my current one, I still have some overlap that I use a splitter to take care of. I think. I might have changed it by now. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've messed with it. I'm trying to build it in a way that the belts can back up without jamming the other type. Well, I use overflow splitters and sinks to take care of any backing up. I experimented with mixed belts for a while, but the way I had to use Awesome Sync after the smart. The way you had to use the Awesome Center after the split. I like using the Awesome Sync. It's my go-to for any traffic jam. The last one's done. Come on, stay on. I'm not going to set up this end's water yet until I get my train set up. Well, actually, I should be able to figure out where the train's going to go, but I still want to figure it out first. Might help if I get the right thing. These bad boys connected, and the ore will be here. Of course, I don't have power connected or anything like that. I need to jump over here and run down the line and give them all orders. Be nice to be able to place one down, give it orders, and then hit the copy button that, you know, for the next thing, and it would automatically place it with the same orders as the one that was down. A true copy instead of the copy type thing we've got. That would be nice. that. Figure out how I'm going to do the outputs, but that shouldn't be too hard to figure out. Okay, this bad boy is going to be producing what, 65? $12. So I can output 12 along one. I'm actually going to do 11. Just keep it in half and half. So 65 times 11 will be 715 outputting, which will be fine. So what I will do, where do I want to put the output? I have to have a train, but I don't have to have coming out into a container and then going into the train, and prior to the container, a smart splitter with an overflow. And it would probably be best to do it at the middle. So we can go merger. Right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This will be 11. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay, so this will be, yep, all right. I went out today my printer has died. So I'm like, I'll run out today. I got to do some shopping. I'll buy myself a new printer. It seems now is not a good time to try to purchase a printer. Everywhere is out of stock. It's all I can think of. Walmart, Electronics Boutique, Target, Office Depot. And there are 3 Walmarts in this area. I visited 2. And the thing is, my printer died the other day. I need another printer. My printer is about 10 years old, so it's gotten its, you know, it served its purpose. It's, you know, I could buy a laser printer. Don't want one. Still got one of them in her back room somewhere, old one. Still works if I pull it out, I guess. But yeah, might have to just try to order one on Amazon. I just wanted to get something local. The only the only printer available, they had one at Target that I could have bought, and it is exactly what I want until I looked at the type of ink cartridge it takes. And I'm sorry, but if you're a store and you're selling a printer and you don't sell the ink cartridges for that printer also, that tells me something like, no, we don't want to get this. My best friend gave up on inkjet because she used it so rarely. Every time she tried to print something, the cartridge dried out and the print head was jammed. Yeah, that is a problem. But what else are you going to do? You going to go with a laser? Yeah. That's the thing. You could go with a laser. It's got toner, but then you can't do color if you ever need to do color unless you buy a color laser. And oh my goodness, I just buy a cheap printer, use it when I need new cartridge. Just buy a new one. Yeah. Yeah. But so I'll just have to. I might, save up and do something. But all right, now we're gonna need exit here. So we need a smart splitter. Now, no, we're gonna need 2. So smart splitter here. Smart splitter here. I think I might have screwed this one up. Or not. Is this the entrance? Yep, that's the entrance. That's the entrance. Now we gotta put awesome sync flipped this way, so that means, okay, if it's going to be this much, I need to move the the smart splitters over a little bit. Closest I can get the awesome sink, right here. And then I'll do the same thing over here. Flip it around. Let's get it close. Well, oh, autosave. Okay. What I really want, I want a Wi-Fi airdrop capable printer, so anything on my iPad or something, if I decide I want to print it, I don't have to email it to my computer, go to my computer, That means I can get this closer now. All equipment is airdroppable these ones. Yeah, that is true. Just not that type of airdrop. All right, you right overflow, you left overflow. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the water over here ready to go. Then I can start powering this bad boy up because it has outputs ready to do whatever I need. All right, train track will be here. So, boom. Which means this will be glass. Wall. I hate that when it does that. I have to figure out a way to turn that crap off because that noise is also the same noise I get when I drop internet and lose my stream. Now, logistics, pipe wall hole. Hey, Raz, how you doing? What's for dinner? You're not gonna let me catch it this time. I'm gonna do it this way. Did not yet decide, huh? This is deeper water. Oh my goodness, look, that is some deep water. got. I could go with everything but the spinach. That's, whatever you want, pickle. It's yours. I just, we only had 5 before when you tried it, so that's why I. Now, of these 10, I don't know how many are lurkers. I'm just not a fan of spinach. Ever since I found out Pie Pie was lying to me and it didn't make me strong. All right. So now, cause I got it. I wanted it. I had my mom get me some spinach, and I tried it. It didn't make it, and it didn't taste that great. But I ate it because it's supposed to make me strong, and it didn't. And I like no more. I'm out of this stuff. All right. I can line these bad boys up like I did the other side. It's a little off. Just a little off. But I can fix it like that. Of course, it didn't, even though I did. Yep, there we go. That's close enough. Even though Pie Pie did lie to me, it didn't stop me from becoming a sailor. All right. So now we need power. And I'm going to do the power Smirkin hates. Hey, I can't think of a name. How you doing? You thought if it's not the spinach, it should be the sailing. I never actually even thought about it, but I ended, I went to the Navy mainly because it had the best school. Well, the best field. Uh-oh. I'm out of cable. should be full. You should be full. And you should be full. And all these guys are going to be full. Now, can I get one in? Actually, I don't need that pipe there. Live request. Hey, it only did it once that time. So, let's... Now, okay. For the test, we will do, Pickle. I'm going to accept it and tell me if the biddies go away or what happens. So, it is a new thing that I have just put on. Let's see. Okay. It takes a second, but there they go. All right. But it is a new thing that I initiated. So if people really want to play a game of marbles and they don't have the channel points, 100 biddies will get you marbles. Let me jump into the other channel real quick and let them know we got marbles if there's anybody there. Marbles, marbles, marbles. We have marbles. Okay. Race. And random and go. Exclamation point play. Okay, Knobs, now you hit your exclamation point play. Exclamation point play to get in on the marbles game. And I will join in. Unfortunately, Knobs tried twice before actually it came up. Knobs, if you don't hit exclamation point play, you will not be in the game. Got 30 seconds to get in on the game. Exclamation point play. This one has a record of 1 minute, local record, 1 minute, 56 seconds by none other than Lord DiCapo. Lord DiCapo has the record. Looks like Knobs might not make it in. Got 2 records now on your game, on your name. Nice. Major is in the lead, followed by Raslick and Pickle. I can't think of a name. Gary, myself, Lord DiCapo, record holder, and Ferris coming in. We are going through the loops. It is a bash. Raslick smacks into everybody else, holds them back, and takes the lead. Extends his lead on. Be coming around, but he's bouncing around trying to decide which way he wants to go. He makes it out through the spikes. I can't think of a name, is kind of hung up on the spikes. Raslick is continuing down, heading down the triple slide. In first place, followed by I can't think of a name, heading towards Steve, the bouncy pegs, and the bingo. I can't think of a name. It's actually gotten ahead of Raslick now. But what is going to happen with Steve? He's running around in steam. Lord DiCapo record ball is down at the bottom, followed by Mutant Bob trying to squeeze it around. Rassick has taken back over from I can't think of a name. Problem is, people on the bottom are not going to be going through the bingo mixer. So, Lord DiCapo record ball is still in first place, followed by Mutant Bob is now in first place. But Hells, Ferris, and Pickle have caught up, and Raslick is still bouncing around the bingo machine. Mutant Bob now has the lead, but Hells is taking it over and has actually come in and taken the lead from him. But looks like Mutant Bob may have gotten back. But Ferris is coming around like out of nowhere, trying to increase his speed, going around the turn, and is actually in front. Ferris will make it to the funnel first, followed by Hell's Bliss and Mutant Bob. Now they got to go through the funnel. Hell's Bliss comes out first and actually makes it to the entrance and the exit and wins the match, followed closely by Mutant Bob. Here comes Ferris and Gary, pretty much tied, coming in for third and fourth. Rassick finally makes it out. He's bouncing around the funnel. I can't think of a name, is just holding back there. And I myself am just walking along. Yeah. There goes Pickle. I can't think of a name. Just bouncing along. Major Raz coming out. I come out. Lava is just like, wee. Back and forth. Circling the drain. There you go. No, Knobs, you tried twice before it was actually up. And I was like, come on, Knobs, you got to do it again. You got to do it again. But I guess you had walked away from your computer and you missed it. And there it is. We have marbles has been done. We will select the done button here. And it's now completed. Yay! But yes, I added the live request thing, and it is on the side of your screen where if you mouse over the screen, it pops up and you can spend biddies to play marbles if you want to play marbles and you don't have the channel points to do it. It is a new thing. That was the first time it's ever been used. I had a sound thing, and it was nice because it played a sound when you requested it. But it kept having the thing on the screen saying sound thing loading or something like that. Twitch will suppress it if the thing is Twitch will suppress it, but if it suppresses it, it doesn't show up, and it's only for 30 seconds. Because the thing is, his was there twice. So it was within 30 seconds of each. It was after 30 seconds of each other, but they were both before the timer. No. I'm going to take this. I put one here. And then here. we go. That'll work. Ooh, back up. Now I want to have a train coming through right here, so. Hey, Kaylor, how you doing? I want to make sure my power line is over the train, so. Now, if I put this there, and we're over the train. Actually, I can just do this, I think. You to there, and you to there. And no power line running into the train. We're good. Yay! How's life treating you there, Kaylor? I need coffee. I am doing well, except for the fact that I am out of coffee. So, let's go get some more coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Guys to have the coffee. All right. Gotta have the water of life. The magical bean. I believe the beanstalk was actually a big coffee plant, because no other bean would be magical other than a coffee bean. So Jack just didn't know that he should have roasted and ground up those beans, and he could have made, of course, he planted them, he could have harvested them, the seeds after that, and made more money than he would have ever gotten robbing that giant up on the top of the beanstalk. But no, they cut it down before they could harvest the beans. Stupid fairy tale people. They just never know what to do. They're supposed to be teaching us lessons, and they screw up life. We had to wait for somebody else to come up with the coffee. Yeah, Raz, you missed it. I got the wannabe famous bots showed up. 5 wannabe famous bots showed up at the same time. Thing is, I started reporting and banning them all. I couldn't report the last one because they had already suspended his account. Now this one, I'm going to have to check. I think it'll be okay. But let's throw the loco. Yep, it's good. Oh, the one with Elon Musk? Yeah, the SpaceX one. And they got a whole bunch of Bitcoin still. Okay, now what's my power draw right now? I am drawing 10,000, and I'm going to connect you there. Now let's see if this all comes up. You now got 3,100 megawatts at your base. Nice. I got a little more. Okay, you're green. Oh, we got red down here. Why do we have red down here? Okay, they're changing to green. But why are you red? No power. Alright, that'd be better. You have about 2,000. Alright. Okay. Might take a little bit for these guys to go all green. But they should go all green. Should be no problem with these guys being all green. Just going to take the water. It's going to take the water time to. If I'd have been smart, I could have probably bled the water in, but that green almost looks yellow, but it's not. It's green, 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 yellow. The water is bleeding in. Green, green. Come on. Make it green. Make it green. Yep, you're just waiting on water. But you're going to go from green back to yellow. Yep. Because I guess you're waiting on to fill up. But yeah, if I'd been smart, I could have connected the power straight to the water extractors first and filled the entire pipe up with water, then turned it on. And that would have taken care of this whole bleed in problem. Thank you for the alert, but I think this one's good now. Yeah, this one's going to keep making now. Alright, so only got this side's only got this one and this one left, but it's just going to take a while for this guy to fill all the way up. But once it fills all the way up, it would be better to connect the two lots of water together. I could, but thing is, that is going to be making more water than it actually needs. I've got 11 of these guys. They need 20 water apiece. So 11 times 20 is 220, and the two things are making 240. So they're actually making 40 more than they need. I could connect them together, but I'm just leaving them two separate entities. And even if I did, they still wouldn't, it wouldn't matter right now. It's still bleeding in. And hello there, Peach, and thank you for the alert. But they will bleed in. And right now, everything is just dropping into the sink. So now we'll do our outputs. Each output is going to go to, all right, how am I going to do this? Doesn't matter, just needs to be a container. So I'll just do industrial storage container, 2 industrial storage containers, and then that will go into the train station. So, organization. Can't afford because I don't have the beams. Okay, we'll go get beams. I'm also going to need, make sure I've got with me, since I'm going back to the car anyway, I'm going to need train station, 2 of these. I got enough of that. Alright. Should be about bled in on these guys, so I should be getting greens all the way down the line about now. And look at that. Greens all the way down the line. Well, you're probably making a bunch of points now, aren't you? Oh, those are just ingots, so it's no really big deal. So, organization, industrial storage, flip, flip. That too close? That's too close. But that's okay. We'll come over here, do this one, we'll line it up and move it one further away. That way I can get this one there too. Okay, now we need a train station and tracks. Now what I would really love, it's going to be crazy trying to get it set, get it lined up, but I'm going to attempt is to line up my freight stations with these guys. Let's see. How to load balance 12.5 ingots per minute. What do you mean? Garbage can. I never really worry too much about sending an exact number. I go ahead and let it overflow and then back up, and then it's just taking that amount. Need to convert 4 120 lines. Well, the thing is, you're trying to make something that only that needs 12.5 ingots per minute, correct? Because what I would do is I'd just do a manifold per machine. Yeah, I would just do a manifold and let them settle themselves out. Like I've got going over here. See, I've got all these guys right here, right? They all need 35 iron ore per minute. I've got one line coming through, going down, and peeling off in. And as each one fills up, it allows the next one to fill up, next one to fill up. As long as I've got enough input for every output, eventually the end one gets full. And that's a manifold, and that then you don't have to worry about that stuff. But trying to get exactly the right amount going in, it's kind of asking for trouble, because if you get a tick wrong in your loading or moving into an area where things change and everything, then you'll end up starving that one for a little bit, and then it picks back up. I mean, you can do it, but it's a pain. And so I don't mess with it. Any of that help you? All right, we need I can't see the edge. I mean, not really, but it's about the best answer I've gotten regardless. Okay. Yeah, because trying to get the exact number in is really, I mean, you could do it if you wanted to sit there with the math and the belts and splitters, but you're talking spaghetti warehouse eventually. So I just go with a manifold. All right, let's see if I can see it from up here. All right. Okay, so it looks like that line right there will be my. I'm not going to be able to go. I'm going to have to come out to here and here. So that. Do I have my paint gun on me? Yep. Okay. I'm saying, yeah, less hassle. So I think this might be a way to do this. So let's put some more concrete down. Now, all right. Now, if I put a train station temporarily right here. Now, a freight right here. Did that line up? No. I'm off, I think. Because you need to go there and you're not there. You need to move over. So I need to come over. All right. Logistics. 1, 2, 3. I need to come over 3. So try this again. Transportation, train station. One, 2, 3. Freight platform. Now, are we aligned? Not quite, but the thing is, this one will not. This one will be even worse. So I need to go back. Let's see, because uh, always nice when you think you crashed your power grid, but you just deleted a wire. Yeah, yeah. That's, I wish, okay, in the beginning of the game, when you kill your power, you get an email saying, hey, your thing, but later on it just goes away. It doesn't do that. Finally broke down and bought Satisfactory on Steam. Seems to be pretty good in sales. But yeah, I need to go back. Uh, Actually, I might have to go back 3 to even it out. But we'll check something here. I bought it on Steam too, mainly to support. The game has given me so much. I'll give back. I'll buy another copy. Hey, I even gave away a copy. All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's 3. All right, and this one is off 1. So yeah, if I go over 2, that one will be off 1, and this one will be off 3. So I'm not going to get it even. Well, actually, no. That's off 3, this is off 1. I just go back 1. So I went 3. We'll go 2. Now let's try it. Freight platform. That's a fluid platform. Sorry. I want freight platform. You're facing the wrong direction. Okay, that's better. Logistics, merger. We are 1, 2. We are 1, 2. Okay, we are now even. So now I will take doesn't really matter, but I'm going to do them both. And these guys will fill. They're not doing anything now because they don't have power, but and this guy goes away. And we will put it on this side. I really wish they'd get their stuff in order so you can you should be able to lay down a freight without having to put a train station first. Iron ingot factory. All right. And we are out of concrete again, but so I can't fill in everything yet, but we'll go get some more concrete. Once I get this thing operating, then I'll go back to my base. I'll build a temporary unloading area to get it started. Eventually, where my building is that's making iron ingots at my base will become a train station for offloading ingots eventually. But I can't do that yet because there's no room there yet.
Look, it's gonna fit.
All right. I think I gotta go back one. Nope. I gotta go. Gotta come forward one now. Thinking. If I do. You won't fit. You're 3x3 and you won't fit. Okay, you're just a hair before 3x3. You know, I can make a sharper turn than that. But let's go. One, two. One, two. All right. Oh, crap. All right, you're gonna start loading in now. What? I said you're gonna start loading in now. Which means those guys should not be being used. And they're not. Yes. got that. Now we just got to connect this. Alright, so it's got to go onto this track. Which I know exactly what to do here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No interruption in the track whatsoever. I am good. One, two, three. One, two. All right. It is now connected. But it is connected, but it is not connected correctly yet. There is one more little piece that's got to be done. Which is going to require another change in the Hyperloop, which is what I noticed coming down, that there's no way to go from here into there. Because this needs to get in somewhere around in here. Then I've got to raise the hypertube up again. Been trying everything, the whole 8x8 method. You like it a lot? I like it. I have, all of my buildings are 8x8. The reason I came up with the 8x8 was that's the smallest you can get and have 3 manufacturers in it. Welcome back. I can't. Okay, there's that. So it means we put this there. And now I've got to raise this up again. So let's take a locomotive. I can't afford because I don't have the motors. Go get the motors. And we'll put it there. That way I know how high I got to go to get over it. But that's how I came up with the 8x8 platform. That was manufacturers. No, there's clippage there. So the height is there. That's the one. That's how high it's got to be. It's got to be there twice. So I do double round. Might have to change that. On with the other side might not work. But we shall see. I think it will. I think I've got a better idea. Kaj, how you doing? I think one more, and then we start going down. Doing good. Just ate some food. Just chilling right now. Ah, chilling is good. Chilling is good. Day's going pretty good. I'm getting my pure iron ingot factory up and running. And let's see here. I'm going to take right here. I was to do this. Actually, no. That is just perfectly fine. But I do need can't get it on there. Now we'll go. It won't work. Or maybe it wouldn't work because of where I was standing. It doesn't matter. We're good. Don't think I'll be able to get that. Or will I? Oh, yes, I can. Nice. That works out. That works out. Hey, Lone Wolf, how you doing? Just about got this thing all fixed up. Just fine. Destroying the environment and building stuff as usual. Oh, yes. All right. That is fixed back. Okay. Let's check and see how this guy is doing. Are we emptying or filling, or let's wait till the train comes by and see if it should be able to fill it back up. You're good. And you're not, but we're testing the flow regulator here also. Full. Not. Okay, here he comes. Let's see how this is going to work. I mean, you are full. Now, because this thing is shut down, this thing is emptying out. Now this one will start emptying out. This thing should be staying full, and it is. Train's gone. This guy did not fill up. Well, maybe it did. I don't know. Well, yeah, it looks like the train left with stuff in it. So you're filling back up. So it looks like that part works. The one thing I've got that I'm the only thing I'm concerned about is, do I need two trains, which I don't think so. Let's go up here and see how this end is looking. I mean, there is no distance here at all. You're full. You're not. But so here's going to be the drawback. I can always add another miner supplying the other input to this if this becomes a problem. I don't think it should, because I've got 22. Ooh, wait a minute. Did I screw that up? $35. Okay, I said 36. So 35 times 22 is 770. So we're making 780. So it should be able to haul through and keep everything running. Wow, it's 2 o'clock already. It's time for the kitty cat food. So I'm going to go take care of my kitty and get another cup of coffee. Wow, time is flying. I mean, been at this 2 hours already, and it's just flying along. But let me take care of my kitty cat. For those of y'all who don't know, I have a fat cat. My fat cat gets fed 3 times a day, a prescribed amount of food. And because she's a cat, cats are prone to the little thing called hairballs. Yes, I'm talking about you, girl. So the best way to help the cat hairball is by brushing the cat. Well, my cat loves her brush. She loves her brush so much that she likes to bite the brush when I'm trying to uh, brush her. She plays with it. So I have to pick a time when there is something more important to her than playing with her brush to brush her. And that is when she's eating. When food is available, she concentrates on the food and ignores the fact that I'm brushing her and doesn't try to play with her brush. So, that is why I have to pause for the pause here and brush my kitty cat while she's eating. And then I give her her treats. And I use this time to grab another cup of coffee also. So, hey, be the last cup of coffee of the day. Next, we'll go with water. But now we have pause for the pause. That's it. Now we have. Let's go ahead and try this. Yes, she hates being picked up, but uh-oh, I stepped on my mouse. Here we go. This is the kitty cat. Yes. Uh-huh. This is my kitty cat. But she hates to be picked up. But I figure since I'm going to give her a treat now, come here. There's your treats. But that is my little kitty. Your bird hog is sitting on the shoulder. My cat does not like anything like that. Now, she was abandoned, right? Oh, that's what I'm running over. When we found her, I always think about it. Yeah. When we found her, she was half starved, and she still, and I'm pretty sure birds attacked her, because she still won't come into a room if a ceiling fan is running. And she's like 14 years old. All right, now we need to check. We need to make a check here, so we got to pause for a little bit of science here. Hank, not Hawk. Oh, your bird, Hank. Bird hawk. No, I was gonna say you got a hawk on your shoulder, but you got a bird. You know, she just doesn't like birds. I'm pretty sure. Now, what I'm going to do here, see that you're getting up. I want to see exactly how high that thing gets and see if it's a declining number here. Okay, here comes that guy. So we're 42, 43, 46, 47, 40, 51, 52. I see a 55, 59. I see 60. Saw 64. So we want to let this rotation go through again and see if it comes around to the same, about the same number. I mean, this guy's being sucked down too, but it's going to fill back up now. See, this thing did not fill all the way up though, and that thing emptied out. I might have to upgrade because of the time of the drive. Let's see what this guy goes up to. We'll have to also have to, that looks like it's emptying out. So I might need to add a little more juice to the other side, which is possible. I can do that. That's no biggie. I can add more. Just seems kind of strange that I'm producing more than I'm supposed to be using, but I'm losing it. But we do have time factor of transportation, but still it should kind of even out, I'm thinking. Yeah, it's much lower. Yeah, it's much lower. Let's see how far down this is. So yeah, I'm going to have to boost it, or eventually it will run dry. We can boost it. So yeah, it's coming down to there. We'll watch this next one more trip, and see how full this thing gets. But seeing as it's slowly emptying out, I'm pretty sure I need to boost that other one. But hey, it's no biggie. There's 3 pure nodes over there. Or wait a minute. Got another thing I want to try too. Uh, you know what I love? Something that absolutely does not piss me off and make me want to murder all the NPCs. NPCs that stand in the way of being absolute eyesores. Well, there's no NPCs here, so. But I got another thing I might do. I want to do over there. I think I know what might fix this problem without me having to actually add another miner to the mix. Because it's the input that's the problem over there. Yep, we're down. But we're just right over there. Here I am trying to steal something. Whoa! This douchebag with an NPC is just standing there staring. What are you playing, Pickle? Skyrim? Ah. Yep, here's the problem. I think. No? Yep, there's the problem right there. I can fix this, I think. Logistic, no, organization, storage container. Here, here. Store everything. Take all. Store all that. Alright, now let's take this guy. Boom. Take all. Put all that in there. Like seriously, NPCs make their rounds, but no, this dude, no, he took. Look at me, like real. Go to the tavern. All right, let's see if this takes care of the problem. All right, now that's gonna start slowing down or stopping because of the train. This guy's gonna be filling up now. Without everything going into the sink. All right. Now it's emptying out because double the amount is going in here now. We'll see if this fixes this problem. I know it's paused right now, but that's because we're paused for this autosave. But right now, that basically we're taking this thing out of the loop. I want to see how far this thing goes and how far it falls. We're testing this stuff out. Hopefully, since this is actually emptying out more, it's going to be filling up the other side more. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're getting a lot more here now. We're not wasting any of it to the sink, which is what the problem was because of the smaller container we had here. The smaller container we had here was allowing during this pause for a lot of it to go to the sink. And now with a bigger container and a dual output, that's not happening. Now, it's true that these things don't act worth crap for balance. When this thing gets empty, it'll basically all flow to the bottom one because that's the one I connected first. Whichever one you connect first is priority. But as long as there is extra in here, it will output both of them at the speed of the belt. I did a test on that one day. And that guy is basically not doing anything right now, which is good. Eventually, it should start getting a little bit once the other side catches up, but we're going to see. I want to take 2 more runs here, and then I got to go down there and check, and that other side should be filling up now. I just need the train, which is right here, to come back here, and then we will see the amount of ore in here, which is almost gone. And now you're going to see that die off and the bottom continue at full because that's the way they were connected. Alright, so let's go check. Well, just ride the train back. I do believe if you stand right there, you die. And I also realized that this won't work because I'd get knocked off. But that's okay, we can ride on the inside. Oh yeah, okay. Let's see how far we go down. Okay, we're there. But how are you? What about you? What about you? Still good there. This guy should be. I'm curious, are you... yes, that's Pickle. Peach, Pickle changed his name. Okay, this guy's finally filling up back up. Pickle decided to be Pickle in both Discord and Twitch. Yeah. Well, that's why it's like that other name is like Pickle. And when he came into the channel earlier with his one bit, I was like, that's Pickle. Well, that's just, you know. All right. I'm going to have to come back and check this again and make sure everything is still functioning. But I think I can leave it alone for a little while. But this is growing back again. Yeah. Yeah. I just say Peach because or PJ. Hey, we had extra. We had extra. It's working. So, we're good. It's working. It was the epi that was the messed up thing. Yeah. Okay, well, we're all good green. Everything green. I'm going to come to the end of each line, which is right here. We should be full of water. Full of water and full of water. We're good. Everything is working good here now. So now we're going to go back to the base and make a temporary iron ingot. Receiving station. Get rid of you. Well, delete. Get out. Get back in. Go back to base. That's going to work out pretty good, I think. And I'm making way more iron ingots than I need. Yeah, what was going on was at the mining site, the buffer going into the train station was a small container. And when the train station was shut down, it was actually filling and pouring extra into the sink. So what I did was I changed it to an industrial with both outputs going into the station. So now basically the sink there is useless. It's not even being used. It will eventually once everything catches up because I'm using, let's see, 35 times 22. I'm using 770 per minute, but making 780 per minute. So eventually it'll have little tidbits going over once everything catches up, but it's going to be a while. All right, so now over here, this is copper. This will be my iron, right? Nope, that's copper. Oh no, this is concrete. Nope, this is iron. Okay, this is iron. So I'm going to put a temporary train station out here. And it will eventually, that building will become a train station with iron. And why do I have red up there? Red is bad. Okay, you were just never given. You were never given anything because the lines were never taken to you. Okay, well, I'm still going to get rid of the red because I don't like the red. Okay, no more red. Red go. Red dead. Alright, so I'm going to have a train. It's going to be coming down this track. Now, should I put... I guess I could put the temporary... I could actually put the temporary right here. But no, then I'd be messing with that and everything, and or I could just put the temporary right there, and then eventually just move it over when I get rid of everything. That might be better. I don't need those. I don't use that stuff anymore. I'm going to hop off, but thanks for your entertainment. Have a good day. You too there, Garbage Can. Have a wonderful day, evening, night, whatever your local time period is. Thanks for stopping by. All right, so can I put a station here? Is it big enough? It is big enough. If I put you here, and then a freight, can't afford. Check and make sure I don't happen to have any of them, any of the stuff laying around up here. I need to get rid of some of this stuff up here anyway. Oh. Do, 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 do. No, 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 no. While I might wanna, I can't do. I gotta put my temporary one like I'd planned over here. Well, oh, hey. All right, where is my line? Right there. This is where I need my output line to be. All right, so output line needs to be here. So there. Just go ahead and drop it down. I gotta go out one more. Otherwise we'll be on the track again.
All this is temporary.
And unlike a lot of people, when I build something temporary, I build something temporary. Wait, you're not on the line. I need you to on the line so I can measure you. Alright, now, freight platform. The output is, I think that's the output. It is. Also, we need to go over more. We got to go over at least another block so I can have a way down. I'm not sure. Well, that might work, but let's see. Oh, it will. Perfect. So I don't need to go over. That'll be fine. But I do need to come over or back this way. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. It also means I'm going to have to put one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Now let's see how that lines up. That would be perfect. Alright, now I'm wondering something. If I get rid of this, I'm wondering if I can do something else here. Check something else out here. Is there room? Can we get that lucky? Hey Giles, how you doing? We will not be that lucky. Well, wait. I need to... Wall. I know this won't work. Nope, didn't think so. How's work treating you, Giles? Actually, wait a minute, no. We want to go, see if I remember how to do this. Here. And then here. And I take this to there. Delete that. That's, I want to go from here to there. And now I want to take that right. It's a little bit too far. I would take the whole stack of those red explodey things right now and decorate the office with the noblest your office. All right, now we're lined up. Now, I knew I couldn't get that lucky. I knew I would not get lucky enough for that. But I think I can still work it if I do that. Those things, right? Yeah, I did that just to demonstrate what you were talking about. Okay, we're one shy. Let's go train station. Let's go 2. And now let's put the freight station. And take logistics, this guy. And now this guy. There we go. Now I can use both of them. Probably could have just gone 1 instead of going 2, but hey. Easy way to find out. Yep. That looks better too. But that will be, you will be taking off the train. This will be iron ingot. receiving. We'll have a problem with my hypertube here while I do this.
Uh-oh. We have marbles. Marbles, marbles, marbles.
Random track it is. And let me jump up here. We have marbles again. Alrighty then. Exclamation point play if you would like to get in on the marbles. Exclamation point play for all the marbles. Marbles, marbles, marbles. We are playing marbles. Exclamation point play. It's a break in the game to play the marbles. And for those of y'all who don't know, we do channel points for marbles, both Stream Elements and Twitch, which he did that. He did the Twitch points. And if you want to play marbles and you don't have the points, you can use biddies too. It'd be a live request, which is on the middle left hand, or little middle right hand side of your screen. So, exclamation point play. We will be going to this. Octaseas has the record on this one. I don't think he will be in here today. Which way do I prefer? I don't care which way I prefer. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I do the marbles either way. It's free to you to use your points. Otherwise, it costs you biddies. So, got here just in time for a round. All right. I just added the biddy one because it was requested that I add a way to use biddies for. Yeah, it was requested, so I added it. I figured out a way to add it. All right, you got about 23 seconds to get in or something like that. Let's see, the record for this world record is 112, local record is 140 by Octaseas, and there's ready to play. It's Ardu T2. I think I'm one of the few people that never messes up your name. And PJ is in the lead. Almost goes over the edge, but there goes the record ball. Ready to play. Gary are fighting for second place. Rasley coming in, Guardian, and Zanes, I think. No, I'll screw that up. But we will come in for the loop. The record ball seems to be holding, but he's a little bit behind Peach. Coming around into the loop. I am actually going down the center track, so we'll see what happens there. The record ball and Peach are coming up. Peach will be dropping into this Steve. The record ball, Gary and Reddy are going through the double, and Gary is slapped out into the lead, followed by Reddy and Zanes and Lava Lamp. Reddy has said, "Excuse me, I'm leaping off the track." The record ball is back into the lead, followed by Lava Lamp Gary, and somebody else went flying. Major went flying. Guardian is now flying also. Lava and Gary have also decided, screw this track. Zanes is gone. So it's Lone Wolf is in the lead, followed by me, Raslet, and Drake, with Peach hanging back there at Steve. Lone Wolf is trying to make it down, and they make it through to take the win. And let's see. Raz is coming down, makes it through the blockade. Drake is past me and gets bounced up and all the way back. Says got rejected. Looks like Peach decided to jump off the track. And Gary fine. And Drake makes it in. So there you go. 148. Missed the record by 8 seconds, but we have another marbles game. So retry I. Random track it is. See what happens. Exclamation point play to get in on this. This is Speed Run 2. World record 121, local record 147 by Aurelia. Oh, exclamation point play to get in on this race. It's a simple one. I'm also going to add a caveat to the live request marbles. You can request random, boost, or selected track if you have a favorite. But that's only with the live request because you're spending biddies for it. Here, you're just spending your lurk time. Lurk time is random time. Exclamation point play. You got about 5 seconds to get in on this race. I'll put the names up, I think. There we go. I already had them up. And we are launching. I figure if you're spending biddies, either hard won by watching ads or actually spending money, you should get the choice of random boost or your selection of track. Ooh, look, the record holder is going along. Guardians following myself and Zanes. I'm screwing that name up, I know. Matt Rules, ready to play. Drake, Razlik, Lone Wolf, bringing up the. I was going to say bringing up the rear, but no, we've got Lava, Peach, Major, and Gary doing that. Oh, Guardian is trying to keep up, but I think the Aurelia Plays record ball is just a little bit too fast. We shall see. Going through the moguls, coming into the pegs, Aurelia gets stopped and actually gets past Azadanes is now in the lead, followed by me, and it's a tight race between me and them. Guardian coming around, coming out of this. Azadanes is now in the lead, followed closely by the record ball. Swinging around, making it through. It's all going to depend on the holy funnel. What's going to happen here with the holy funnel? We'll slow the record down here. Come down here and see what's going to happen. Who is going to fall down first? There goes the record ball. So the record is held. But who is going to win? We're stretching the tension out here. Guardian at Zane's, it is a photo finish. At Zane's wins. I will be interested in seeing the time on that one, because that was a photo finish if there ever was one. 149, 282, 149, 325. Yes, that was you, very close. I am glad I slowed the. I'm glad I slowed it down for that one. All right, let me mark that as complete. All right. Yeah, the ping got him. Yeah, yeah, that's it. The ping got him. All right, so this is fine, but it's not low enough. I've got to go down to here. Mm, so, okay, I'm gonna have to delete that. Put another one on there. And I believe we will take this guy. I think this is where it needs to be. And then go there. Yep, that's the spot. Uh, I've only got those because just in case it needs two. If it doesn't need two, we'll only end up using one. But if it needs two, I have them. Oh, it's got to go one more over. go. Alright, so there's that. Now the input will be the other track coming over, which means I'm going to have to temporarily raise this guy up. And I may as well do it all the way back here. I could go down, and I thought about that. I'd have to run walls. Be cheaper. I got a big post I'd have to go around though.
Let me in.
That big post there. Just, I need to go up. That high. That will allow for the trains to go under it. Will we make it, or will I have to change size? We'll have to change the size. And then we'll just go. I think I'm going to do the same thing. I'm just going to go up and I'll go down on that side. So we'll just copy what we have here. So this is going to start turning that way. comes Steve. Hi, Steve. Leapy, leapy. Ooh, I need to take
My pill.
I need to get some water. So, hang on just a second while I go get me a glass of water. Check my ice maker to make sure it didn't screw up like it did yesterday. The, well, let me mute for a second while I get the ice. Yesterday, I had a problem with my ice maker. That little lever that tells the ice to stop being made malfunctioned, and my ice maker and the ice is up at the top of the freezer, and you can barely look over the lip and see. But the thing is, it had kept putting ice in it and putting ice in it, was actually overflowing out of the lip. It had overflowed back and completely covered the ice maker, and the ice was actually falling down into the rest of the freezer because it just kept making ice. It was Nothing was telling it to stop, and I actually had to uh, reach back into the back and pull ice out just so I could remove the the ice box so I could get to the ice maker. Basically, I had to go on a safari to find my ice maker and all the extra ice that was in my freezer. I thought that I was going to end up having to replace the ice maker, but luckily I didn't. The Looks like the contraption that tells it not to make ice just got stuck. Got to get to the end here. Won't make it on this one. No. No, it's just straight. Yep. The next one will be this guy here. Can't afford. I'm out of pipes. Well, I know where there's more. run right over here and get some more. Hello, pipes. How are you? And may grab another thing of sheets. Alright. That part's almost done. Six, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16. My power shut down on me trying to figure out why, and I finally noticed I was missing a section of pipe that formed the loop, allowing me to supply 600 units fuel to generators, so I was trying to supply them all. You're never going to supply 600 with one pipe. That is a given. And that is why the power shut off. Yep. It will do it every time. Okay. Ah, we're frozen. No. All right, now let's go back to trainage. We got to get this piece of track connected over there. Just like that. Ah, I run out of concrete. Now the big thing though is going to be connecting this piece of track to here. And I might have to make a light bulb. gonna have to make a light bulb. Otherwise, this is never going to make it around. I thought I was gonna fall off before I could get to the end. Need more concrete. Lucky for me, it's not very far away. Look, concrete. I don't know if this is enough, but we shall see. Do a little more. We will take this here and then start going back. I really wish they'd make it so you could connect train track sections anywhere and not at a junction. All right. this. You should have power now too. Yes. All right. We go transportation. Do I have the stuff to build it on me right now?
No!
All right, let's go ahead and do this. We need a freight car and that. So all I need are computers. And I don't have any. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Computers. There we go. Thought I had enough to build this stuff before, but it's like,
Where did they go?
all right. So let's take electric locomotive facing that away. Freight car facing that away. You will now get the name uh, iron ingot export. No, we just call you Express. All right, so you will go to the iron ingot factory, do iron ingot receiving. Make sure everything works with you. Test her out. Trust but verify. Go visit the iron ingot factory. Now the thing is, the demand that I have is kind of high for iron ingots. Ooh, I didn't build the buffer at the end. I'll have to do that. Of course, I could do both of these and supply and never have a worry, but I should only need one for this. Yeah, I noticed that too. I'm gonna have to. I didn't see it until just now because, I might have to do something about that. How you doing, Centurion? But we're testing the the route right now, so we're not tweaking yet. Like I said, I will eventually fix stuff like that, but we're testing out other portions of the matrix right now. I want to let this thing fill up before I disconnect and reconnect the other section. But I will. I don't need that. But I want this. Now, eventually, once I make sure everything is working and that thing gets filled, then I'm going to delete this, connect that to there, and see how well the supply comes in and whether or not I need to change anything. Let me check my input. Bring up the sheet. Because according to the sheet, I need 606 iron ingots per minute. I'm making uh well, this is 65 times 11. That's 715 are being made at that plant, at that one going into that uh one station is 715 per minute. I only need, what was it? Did I say 606? Yeah, I only need 606.25. So that should supply more than enough. But I want this to be full before I switch it over. So we shall wait for the train to return, and then that should fill it up. Then I'll swap it over and we'll see how well it maintains. Ah, I didn't do the buffer. Buffer! Which is why I needed that other thing too. Okay, so I need. Yes. Okay. You go away. I need industrial storage. I need regular storage. And now I need industrial storage. Okay. Now we have the buffer. This is set up to supply the storage container, which is supplying the base. These are set up to supply this when that's shut down. So now I just need to wait for these to fill up, and then I'm going to swap it over and see if they all stay full. Which is probably going to take a minute or two. Yeah, I figured that wasn't going to work. Ah, it's too far out. That's the reason. All right. I'll move it once it fills up. I can move it back one, I think. I just gotta wait for it to fill up. So while we are waiting for it to fill up, instead of just sitting here doing this, we'll do a marbles game. Marbles on me this time. So, exclamation point marbles if you want to get in on the race. Exclamation point marbles. We have more marbles again. Marbles. Alright. Exclamation point play. This is hop, skip, and a jump. Talus has the record of 155. World record is 101. Wow. Exclamation point marbles. Ah, yes. Let's see, how many people can we get to join the marbles? 31 viewers and 8 people playing marbles. I have lots of lurkers. Exclamation point marbles. Go ahead and get a start. Also, if you don't have the points, you can use biddies to play marbles. We have the live request thing. And if you use the live request, Exclamation point, excuse me, yeah. Exclamation point play. I did it again. Exclamation point play to get in on the marbles. My mistake. Exclamation point play. Hey, exclamation point marbles will just, use your points for marbles. Did anybody actually use one for that? I if they did, I will refund it. But nope, nobody did. They didn't have the points. There's the marbles. So we do have another marbles game after this. We'll come out of the funnel. Looks like Major's the first one out of the funnel, going into the bingo machine. Flop around, flop around. Everybody else is coming in. Who's going to come out first? Looks like, ooh, it's going to be Tilly has just said, see ya. Major's actually out, followed by Caesar's. Peach going into the water wheel, falling into the cannon, and launching into oblivion for Caesar. Peach is going to make a shot for it. Rasp bounces off over. Oh, almost got a good. Anybody else going to make the attempt to jump over everything? Major is in the lead, though, actually beating the record ball by a pretty good margin. I'm jumping for nothing. We have Celestial Chaos has the chance. Will they be able? Jump? No! So, Major's going to come in for the win and a new local record. I can't think of a name, is leaving the track because they couldn't win. And I'm coming in last place. Yay! But at least I finished the race. All right. Random track. Exclamation point play to get in on this race. Exclamation point play. We're playing the Bongo Boogie. Don't Poke Josh has the record on this. Got a lot of stairs. Exclamation point play. And let's go ahead and give her a start. See what goes on with this one. I can hear Steve in the background flying around in Satisfactory. Got about 5 seconds to get in on this one. And we are a go! Dropping down into the Plinko, heading down toward the bottom. Who's going to make it? Don't Poke Josh. Record Ball has got down there first and is out, keeping the lead. Tilly, Lava, Raz, Drake, everybody's right behind. Now we're going to go into the Bongo. And Lava reaches the entrance first, but Peach passes by, headed toward the stairs. Bouncing and bouncing and bouncing down around the stairs. You got Lava and myself following closely behind on the other track. But Peach is in the lead going down the stairs, heading for the next set of bongos. makes it across. Lava makes it across into the next section. But Peach gets caught and Lava takes the lead. Moving down the track, will Lava be able to maintain or will he fall? He actually maintains into the funnel and down into the winner circle, followed by Peach and myself. Here comes Drake, Raz, Major, and then Celestial Chaos. Of course, Celestial Chaos is having problems. Hmm. I'm thinking we're going to be here for another minute now because Celestial Chaos is causing all the chaos. They're just going to hold up here for a while. Ah, here comes the end, right there. With the records did not finish Celestial Chaos. Okay, there we go. Now let's go back and check and see how. That's one of the first times somebody. Uh, you missed yesterday's. I can't think of a name. We played, I think it was the Fortress or whatever. Pickle got so far out into the lead that he finished, causing the timer to start, and it wiped out the rest of the people. All right, now I can fix this. I'm going to try. Come on. Logistics. Here, maybe? Well, I do at times suffer from CRS, so I can understand. That's the one right there. Will you let it connect? I don't think you will. No. Well, I thought he might have been here, but I couldn't remember his name. It was there. I had to go for it. All right, you're full. You're full. You're full. And uh-oh! Octaseas with a raid. What's up, Oct? How you doing? Welcome, 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 everybody from Octaseas. Did you get your affiliate notice yet, Octaseas? Why are you still at 62? A bit down? Why are you a bit down? What are you missing? Are you missing the viewers now or something? Or do you not have the 50 followers yet? I thought you had your 50 followers. Work I've put in 17 hours, it doesn't work. Alright, now, you've got 62. I want you full. So, where's the train? What's a vehicle doing there? Oh, it's got to be a factory cart. Iron Ingots Express is coming back. Can you try on it tomorrow? All you can do is just keep trying. All right. I'm wondering if it will stop whenever this thing's got 62 because it's probably senses it is full. If it doesn't, if it stops and then keeps going again, I'll just grab a stack out and stick it in there and then turn the thing on. Swap it out. That might be what happened. Yep. Okay, so we're full now. Now let's go swap out and see what happens. Alright. You go away. Ah, yes, now we also have to come over here and do something else. None. There is no overflow for you anymore. Because if I kept that on the overflow, it would screw everything up. Because the overflow for ingots now is over there in the iron ingot factory. We don't overflow ingots here anymore. You should still be full. You should still be full. You should still be full. And you should be draining. But the train will come over and take care of that drain. Train, where are it? Here you come. No, that's residual plastic. Here you come. Iron Ingot Express, on its way, ready to deliver a bunch of iron ingots, and should leave with a partially full cart. Actually, I can put them in there too. All right. Oh, come. There you go. Here you come. Rush on in here. Fill this bad boy up. And when this thing shuts down, these should kick in. Well, this one, okay, nothing coming in here. So this is emptying out. This will be holding steady for now, but it can always change. And you're full. And you're going back with how much in you? Nice. Okay. I do believe that means I'll be able, this whole thing is going to back up and shut down. I'm going to leave it here for like this just in case. But we should still be good on iron ingots. Well, I know we're good up here. Let's see how far you go down. Well, long as you can still be filled back up, that's the whole thing. But it all also depends on the car coming. I need to see how far it goes down too. Because if it's getting down less and less each time, that means this will be getting down less and less each time, which will end up being because of it'll be uh, travel time could mess things up. So that's, and if travel time starts messing things up, then I'll have to add another train in 180-degree arc, basically. Or I'll suffer a shortage. So we'll find out. If this train ever leaves here with an empty cart, we have a shortage. I'll have to fix. Should be full here. Well, I could run another station here, but the thing is, I shouldn't need another station because I'm only using 600 and something, 606 iron ingots. I'm making 715. So it's a time distance between the travel time, even though, if I add another train making two stops, then that should take care of that problem. That way I'm not using other ingots. See, you filled up. All right, we're down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 9 there. So when it comes back around, if I have less than 9, then I need to add another train. And then I'll actually start having a shortage at the depot site for a moment until it catches up and fills this whole thing up, and then my trains will end up running around, neither one actually ever emptying totally, and then the backup will happen, and then the sink over there will start working. That's the way I see it in my head. But the way I see it in my head doesn't always mean that's the way the game is going to play it. But now that I've moved that thing, I can come here and put the fence. There we go. All nice and purty. Here. Oh, that's Exxon Valdez. Scrap. There's my Iron Ingot Express. Coming on. Chugging along. Chugga, 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 chugga. Well, next test will turn down smelter to 50 cents. Alright. Come along. Here it come. Here it come. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add the second train. I think it may empty out this time or come close to it. Alright. Let's take a look at you when you come by. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's exactly the same. Oh my goodness. I didn't lose any, I didn't gain any. Interesting. Thinking I still might have to come up with another train, but didn't lose any, didn't gain any. Held off. There is, I will have to. I'm gonna have to look at it. I'm gonna have to check this guy this time though, because I'll have to see what the final number is here because it won't be a full thing. It'll be everything and a little bit of one. And I'll have to take that number down, wait until it comes around again. And if it still has 9, if that number is going down, then I will end up eventually having a problem. If the number is going up, that means it's catching up and I won't have a problem. Ah,
Math is hard.
but at least it's not a long voyage. But I'm making actually twice as much iron ingots there as I'm bringing, but half of them are going into a sink because I'm only making enough iron ingots as I can logistically pull out of one pure iron node. There's actually 3 pure iron nodes there. So if I ever need more iron, I can, well, if I ever need more iron or iron ingots, I've got double what I'm making coming here, so I'm good. But if I ever need even more, I just need to turn more on. Okay, 2 things to check. Make sure you're full here. You are. Now here I want to see how much you end up with total. Because here you go down 3 with 80 at the end. Let's write that down. 3, 3, 80. $74. And 8. So it is going down. Okay, we have 380, full 74, and 800. So it is going down, so that means I am pretty much probably going to have to do it. Pretty much probably maybe if something happens and things change that they don't change, you know, one of those things. So we're going to go ahead and uh, plan iron ingot express number 1. So when it comes back this time, we will double check those numbers. I'm pretty sure that it's going to go down. And if that is the fact, then I will build the next train here When that train reaches that station up there, I may ride up there. Well, it shouldn't matter, but actually, when that one leaves that station up there, I'll have this one leave this station here. Yeah. So I need to change numbers and 676 smelters. Ouch. That's a lot of smelters to change numbers on, bud. That's a lot of smelters. Yeah, that you should still be full. You are. Now, you were 3 and 80. Now you're on 4 with 56. 3 full, 4, 156. And that was at 46. And you may be back up to 9 now. You're back up to 9 now. Just got back. I don't know. That's something that Dr. C's is doing on his uh game. So I don't know the exact reason behind it. I've been playing mine, not watching his, so I didn't. But we actually gained ingots that time. So is it actually catching up? Because the time before, all three of these were filled, and this was down to 80. This last time, all these were filled, and this was up to 40. Actually, up to 46. So let's let's wait another round. I might not need another train. It's possible. Yes, you can post a picture of your contraption. Go right ahead. That is a humongous contraption you got there. All right. Now, let's take a look at this again. You should still be full. You are. You are at what? You got down to 40 last time, or 46. You're actually going further. You went down to 32. It's kind of weird, but 46, 32. But that also means this will probably still be 9. Yeah, 9. I don't know. I'm just going to have to let that run for a while. So that means I can go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and let this run, and I'm going to start working on my next refinery setup, which will be copper. Luckily, there's a copper. I've got my iron. Uh, I think there's supposed to be a pure copper over here too. I might have to do a little finagling. I might use that. If it is, I might use that second one I got here for copper, and then do copper, and then have a train station and empty, and then the freight. We'll go take a look at that after I get more water. Gonna get another glass of water. We'll go take a look at that and scope that thing out and do some surveying. Because, hey, next is the copper factory for pure copper ingots. Of course, the amount of copper that I'm using, copper ingots that I'm using, I will probably have to use both sections. So it'll probably have to be train station, empty, freight. But hey, it's not a biggie. And then, oh yes, I'll just have to move my entrance to this back, and I can just throw another station right there at the beginning of at the end of this where the freight station is, and then an empty, and then 2 freight. Yeah, yeah. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. Let's see. About to go to bed. See you tomorrow. Okay, you have a good night. Sleep well, and I will see you next time. Thanks again for the raid. Wait a minute. Let's just. Why are you going? I'm going to survey, right? Electric locomotive. Uh, we're going to iron ore. Ah, we have another marbles game. Let's see. Use a lot of copper. I found that hard to use any. I've always wondered what it's supposed to be used. Uh, Copper sheets. I think I'm using a lot of it for copper sheets. Let me check, and then we'll do the marbles. Oh, actually, no. Copper ingots. I'm using 795 copper ingots per minute in my factory. which is slightly more than logistically possible. So I had to have two. Uh, I use copper ingots, 420 per minute to make copper sheets, uh, 375 per minute to make quick wire. Where's this guy going? Why didn't it just make that loop? I'm making quick wire with, where's my thing? I make quick wire, fused quick wire, using copper ingots and deuterium ingots. Okay, we have marbles. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking that junction might be not junctiony very well either. I'll have to give her a look. But before that, we have a marbles game. Marbles, marbles, marbles. Exclamation point play if you'd like to get in on this marbles game. Exclamation point play. We are playing the space station. Jump down here again. We have marbles again. Marbles, marbles. Yes, a lot of marbles today. Yep, me. Exclamation point play to get in on this marbles game. This is the space station. Drake. Did Drake get in this one? Drake, you have the record. Everybody's trying to beat Drake's record. The world record is 3 minutes 24 seconds. The local record is 3 minutes 41 seconds. Held by Drake. So, who is going to beat Drake? That is the question. Or will you beat Drake, or will you beat Drake's record? All the different choices here. Got 25 seconds still to get in on this race. Exclamation point. Play. And we will see what happens. We will come down here to the funnel. Take it from the inside here. And it is a go. Falling down. Who's going to find the tubes? Octaseas finds the tube first, but that doesn't really matter. It's a long race. Coming up here, looking at everybody going down and down the tubes into the funnel. Pick up speed for the funnel. Although, it would be better not to have speed at the funnel, but that's okay. Round and around and around we go. Go, 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 everybody. Into the funnel. Who's going to make it? Peach is the first one out of the funnel, heading down the track. First to hit the blast. It's not very much of a blast, but it is. Ready is going to catch up, trying to catch up really quick. Peach is keeping his lead into the S turn. Flying around, slowing down, ready to play, and Lava are catching up. Ready to play just passes Peach and hits the next boost first. Lava is actually also past Peach. We will be coming to the first Steve. What's going to happen with Steve? Ready gets blocked. Lava takes the lead, and Peach retakes the lead. This is a race we've got here, boys and girls. It is nail biting here. Peach is back in the lead into the next S turn. About to get into the boost, and there's the boost coming to the stairs and the elevator. This is where everybody slows down at the elevator. Peach comes out really quickly though. Lava following, shoots through. Major has come out somewhere. And then you have the record ball. But Peach is still maintaining his lead. Coming down into the next boost, launching himself. Lava is now in second place. He has supplanted Major. But Peach is holding on. Coming into the boost and coming into the next Steve. What's going to happen at Steve? Peach takes a hit and gets blocked. Lava is also getting blocked. Major's getting blocked, but Peach comes out anyway. He makes it through. The record holder is now in second place, followed by Lava, Foot and Mouth, and Major, but Peach is still trying to maintain the lead. Going into the moguls, just runs straight on through, but gets blocked at the pins. The record holder goes around and is now in the lead. It looks like the record will not be beaten. Everybody is now stuck at the pegs. Ready to Play just goes around them all, though, and takes the lead. Foot and Mouth is trying to keep up. Peach and Lava Lamp are now in third and fourth place, respectively. Major holding on for a fifth. Ready to Play, Foot and Mouth bouncing around the corners, slowing down a little bit, getting blocked. Now it's Ready to Play, Foot and Mouth, Peach, and Lava Lamp. They're all together going into the next set of moguls. Foot and Mouth gets the blast first, followed by Lava, Ready to Play, Major. We lost Peach back there. Rassic is actually taking over and catching up to Peach. And here is the winner square coming in. We've got Foot and Mouth coming to the pegs, going around them, and almost gets stopped, but makes it in. Major follows in, followed by Ready to Play, Lava, then Peach, looks like. No, actually, Peach made it in before Lava, according to the official count up there. Caesar, Mutant, and Gary coming in. Drake was nowhere near his record this time. Tilly, Tilly, the end is down here, Tilly. You can do it. You can make it. No, Drake was that little square next to Drake's name. That was the record ball. That was Drake has the record. Actually, let me show you. I can settle the confusion because my overlay is actually covering it up. But if I turn off my overlay, which is there. No. Oh, I have to do it up here. Never mind. Here we go. You can see up in the top corner up there, you've got Drake Brimstone, and it's got that little square next to it. That means that's the record, and that was next to his marble. Well, it's because I go on two different computers. I'd have to, you know, the scene is on my gaming computer where we're doing marbles. Well, yeah, if you want to play again, it's gonna cost you points or biddies. But I'm really wanting to see the train come. Ah, that's the iron ingot one. Ah, there we go. We've got biddies. Oh wait, we're not biddies. We got points, so we're back to marbles.
Back to marbles.
Okay, random exclamation point play will get you in on the marble race. We're playing convergence, and for some reason we've played this one before, but I'm pretty sure. But it does, yeah. This one doesn't ever save a local record. I don't know why, but it doesn't. But exclamation point play to get in on this race. I'm not thinking everybody from the Sat Labs ran away, did they? We only got 8 people playing here. Never seen this marbles thing before. Exclamation point play. Starting in about 25 seconds. Marbles is a fun little interlude that we do in my stream. Ah, bad. You got in time. If Tilly didn't get in, she may have done a typo. Yep, she did. Sorry, Tilly. What's going on here? I can't move. All right, we are in the Plinko. Who's going to come out first? It's Caesar is the first one out, but Gary follows really quick and takes the lead, followed by Foot and Mouth. Drake ready to play, but Gary is weaving through but gets stopped by the peg. Caesar retakes the lead. Going through everything, going to the leap, and flying across to take individual tracks before hitting the wall. Hit the wall, ready to play, actually bounced back and stopped. And if Drake hadn't hit him, would have still been there at the end of the race. Drake, you are helping out a competitor there. You should be sorry for yourself. But Caesar is still in the lead, followed by Gary. But Caesar got stopped at the pegs. Gary is moving along. Who is going to actually takes back the lead, but it's going to be swapping between Gary and Caesar, heading into the, I guess these are Kisses blockers, looks like. They're like Hershey's Kisses on steroids. Caesar makes it around, hits the blast, goes off, and almost leaves the track, but survives. PJ has gone off the reservation. Foot and Mouth hits, Drake hits, bad. Caesar is actually still holding on. It doesn't. Caesar has bounced off and still survives. That is twice Caesar has flirted with death, but actually wins the race. I'm stuck right behind the pins. I make it through. Gary has jumped off the track and going down to the corn along with Drake. Bad Bad Critter makes it. Ready to play. Raz, Foot and Mouth, then Raz, Lava, and now Mutant Bob. We are waiting. And there we go. When I get here, ah, let me mark that off. And let's go back over here and look at. I'm pretty sure that was just one, but for some reason it's showing more. But let's go ahead and hit the accept button. Validate. And now, Pickle. Uh, actually, Pickle, since you did a bitty one, you get to choose. You get your choice. Random track, boost track of your choice, or track of your choice. Random track it is. Boom! Exclamation point play. Bad Critter has subscribed with a Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, and very strange that my activity feed didn't pick that up. I mean, I got the alert and we're good, but the activity feed is not showing it. Reload and see what happens with that. Exclamation point play to get in on this race. I think my activity feed is dead on that. Let me take a look over here at this. It's showing over here, but it's not showing over here. So my activity feed in OBS died. Not a big thing. Exclamation point play to get in on this race. Exclamation point play. We are playing the factory. Current record, lava lamp. I will go ahead and do that so you can see everything. There you go, lava. The very oh, the very strange thing about the live request thing is it showed 5 requests for marbles. So I may have to find I may have to find something else to work because it seems to have a bug in it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why I only did one. I may have to find a different one because this one seems to be a little bugged. All right, coming down the Plinko. Lava Lamp is actually in the lead and beating his record too. Uh-oh. Foot and mouth raspage Gary coming along. But oh, Lava's back and forth, coming into the comb of death. Oh, he's on the side. Oh, he makes it. You got to be careful on the side of the coma of death. That's why I call it the coma of death. On the side, you can fall, which is where Mutant Bob, Don't Poke Josh, and Drake just all did. Coming into the hammers. Lava's thrown around. Gary's thrown around. Major is now in the lead, followed by Raslick, foot and mouth. Launching for the funnel. Foot and mouth bounces straight on through and goes off the reservation. The record lava lamp is now in the lead again. So we've got, looks like Bad Critter. No, Major is in the lead. Okay, coming out of the curlicues, Major is now in the lead, heading toward the demented Hershey's Kisses, followed by Bad Critter and Raslick. Major makes it out first, headed toward the Poppers. Will he make it through the poppers or will he go flying? Who knows? Only the shadow knows. Bad Critter's coming in. Major makes it through. Bad Critter is trying to catch up, but I don't think he's going to. It looks like this is going to be a win for Major. Bob. Okay. Even though it listed that thing 5 times, actually 6 times, when I did one complete, it completed them all. So it's good. But yes, if you if you do the marbles with live request, you get to choose the track, whether random boost and you choose the boost track, or just pick a track on your own. That went to me yesterday where I was waiting for everyone. Yeah, that was the Fortress or something like that that we played. Let me look at the race menu here. No, it was the one with the rocks and the light pushing you. Castle or something like that. Castle Siege. That was the one. Do marble games benefit me? Uh, Actually, no. I don't get anything from the marbles. If you do the live request to request marbles with biddies, then I get biddies. But as far as oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I don't remember which one that was, but where you just teleported. Yeah, that one was rather strange. All right, so let's go back here. Let's turn this back on. Let's go back here. I really want to see that train come. But looks like I won't be seeing the train because we have more marbles. Hey, not a biggie. Random track. It is Tundra Tumble. Tundra Tumble. Actually, exclamation point play will get you in on a race. And it came through. Actually, I didn't get to see where it came through, so never mind. Exclamation point play will get you in on the race. Exclamation point play. I don't mind marbles. Marbles is fun. If I had a problem with marbles, I would remove the ability for marbles to be chosen. Uh oh. Uh oh. Foot and Mouth has gifted out 5 Tier 1 subs. Thank you very much there, Foot and Mouth. It is much appreciated. And welcome to, well, I have to look over here and see if I can see because OBS's alerts have died and I can't reload. It won't reload. So let me say, welcome, Mutant Bob, Doesn't Matter, Madge, Ferris, and Guardian. Thank you very much there, Foot and Mouth. And we will start this race. You've got about 23 seconds to get in on the race. Exclamation mark play to get in. We will start off with the snow globe. All right, and you can see the record up there now. Don't Poke Josh is out in the lead quickly, followed by Foot and Mouth, ready to play. Tilly and Gary be going through the slalom here, heading toward the Curlies. Don't Poke Josh is moving along. Foot and Mouth, ready to play, and Tilly are trying to catch up. We shall see what happens in the end. Don't Poke Josh takes the right hand. Foot and Mouth takes the left. Ready to play follows Josh, going through the Curlies. Round and around, swinging back. Foot, Don't Poke Josh is still in the lead. Foot and Mouth might be in second. Could, No, yeah, it is very much. But Ready to Play falls off the track. Caesar falls off the track. Don't Poke Josh has actually been stopped. Tilly goes for a flight, followed by Foot and Mouth. But Tilly actually lands back on and goes into the bingo. Patrol has fallen to his doom. The record holder is now in the lead. Tilly. Gary has come out and is now racing the record holder. Looks like Gary is going to win this race. Not get the record, but Gary will have the win. I don't see any way anybody else is going to catch up. And that is a win for Gary. This was Gary's race here. Bad Critter, Tilly, myself, Don't Poke Josh, Mad, Lava, Raslick. We got Mutant Bob and Peach are hanging out back here. There you go, Mutant Bob. Bob finally made it out. I was wondering if you were going to pull a Celestial Chaos and just start rocking back and forth. And we are done with this race. Gary with 138, 3 seconds off of the record. Mark that as done. Overlay back on, back over here. Now I really want to see this train come back and see how it enters, because technically it should go here and then roll over, but it didn't. Now rock down Electric Avenue. Yeah. The activity feed has died in OBS. And I reset session, reset data. Let's see. Reset session failed. So must be getting stuck behind slow people at the grocery store. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Resets hitting marbles again. But yeah, it's just, I don't know why. Yeah, it's coming around the wrong way. I don't know why it does that. It should Oh, well, no, they're in the same spot. Or actually, no, they're not. For that's the reason. There should only be one of these things, but there's two. I'll have to rebuild. I'll have to redo that track to get it to work right, or just let it go this way. All right. While we're here, let's go ahead and take a look at the copper up there and see if we can find it. Yep, there it is. Now, I think that's a pure copper. If it is, that's where I will work tomorrow. Whoa! Well, at least I know what I'll be fighting up there tomorrow. Are you going to try to come down here? You actually going to come down here? I don't think so. I think you gave up. No, you didn't. That was an idiot move on your part. I mean, that that okay, if you want to die, you can die. I mean, come on. I don't want that train. I want the other train. I want to head back to my base. Move along. Move along. Nothing to see here. Yeah. Foot and mouth gave up. Gave some subs out. Oh wait. That's not a problem coming here like that. I don't care about that. That's fine doing it that way. Never mind. It can stay that way. That was for iron ore there, and it doesn't really matter. It's fine. It's good. Okay. Uh, this is pretty much gonna be it for me. I will be starting copper tomorrow and double checking and testing out iron. So just checking to see who to raid. Looks like we'll be raiding Brain. First time I ever put money into Twitch, but the entertainment you provided over the last few months definitely worth the cinema ticket. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Uh, it you know, Anytime somebody does something like that, it is much appreciated. So anytime, like I said, it's always a surprise when it happens, but it's a good surprise. Tomorrow, like I said, I will continue to do this and work on copper pure uh, ingots and keep a check on my iron. I'm gonna raid brain. That was foot and mouth there, Guardian. Foot and mouth did that for you. So let's set up a raid. But I would like to thank Pickle for the bits, the marble bits, and the little bits going in. Foot and mouth for giving out the 5 tier 1 subs. Much appreciated. Octaseas for the raid. And that's okay. That's today's. I have to look at a different area for my alerts because my OBS alerts died. So Brain does a lot of good stuff. So it's going to be a pretty good. It's going to be a pretty good thing whenever you get to see what he does. He's also a member of the Sat Labs community. So thank you all for tuning in, and I hope to see you again next time. Let's go jump over and see what Brain's got. Until then, have a wonderful local time period, and I will see you again next time.